We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, and welcome. Ooh, excuse me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
We got them. Happy Easter. I didn't have enough room on my title to put that, although I have Easter event. That's close enough. Fire Lena, how you doing? Welcome. So, the Hunter Classic Easter event, day 5. Yeah. Day 5. Pretty much finished. I got the missions done. I did the campaign part. I got that finished. Let's go ahead and refresh this. Yeah, the missions weren't too difficult except for the female grouse 2 kilogram. Actually, I kind of take that back. Actually, the other one was the one I had a hard time with. The one in Hirschfeld. I didn't know where to find females. Apparently, they hang out together in flocks. I didn't know that. Hang on a second. I'm going to check something.
ready. At your convenience, I will be here.
I mean, did you finish the dub?
So there's a guy. The guy is doing a subathon, and I want to. He's going to do something here, and I want to maybe participate in it. So he's been streaming for 15 hours. Oh my God. He's got another. He's going to stream for 24 hours, or is it 30? Something like that. Can you imagine? I streamed, the most I ever streamed was 12 hours. And that was just because I don't even know what I was doing, but whatever I was doing, I was having a good time, really good time. And I don't know, I must have been playing the Hunter, it must have been a special event or something, but I was really into it, and it's just time flew by. Yeah, and I just kept going. So that's the most I ever did, was 12 hours, and that was quite a bit for me. So anyway,
Litness International. Oh, Wild Jim. Oh, he says ready. He's ready. Maybe I should do a different character. What up, Wild Jam?
He's gonna
with Hollywood Bob Live. It's a big deal. He's a big time streamer. Special guest for the 420 stream. And we're doing it. And we are doing it.
It's like he's not going to do anything right now. Yeah, so he's going to do, right after he's playing PUBG, after he gets done, he's going to do some kind of thing. So I want to see it. Hunter Hexy, how you doing? Just got back from my grandparents and also pulled a tendon in my toe. Ooh. Ouch. Gonna be okay? Yeah, so here's where the campaign stands right now. 75,571 harvest rabbits. Wow. That's almost level 4. Level 4 is 80,000. Right now, the last time I checked, and that was like just, that's making me let my left foot say can't, a lot of pressure. Did you go get it checked? I mean, you pulled it. Yeah. The last time I checked, how many people are playing the Hunter Classic? Was 10 minutes ago. It was over 1,000. Yep. Let me check again. Well, now it's 988, so it's gone down. 988 in the game. Yep. Doesn't mean every one of them is playing the event, but probably most of them are, I would guess. Would venture. So 75,000. Nice. We're getting there. It's getting close, though. There's only 2 days left. Well, today's day 5. So Monday and then Tuesday, and that's it. So I think we're going to make it because it wasn't even at 60,000 or it wasn't even at 50,000 yesterday. So it's pretty much 20, 30. Yeah. So we're getting at least 25,000 a day. So that leaves with 40,000. Yeah, there's still, it's a ways to go, man. I might just hunt some more rabbits just to help out later. You know, I don't know. 80,000 to get you a tent. Well, they all give you a tent. But it's a difference between 50 EM. It's 50 cents value. It's not a big deal. Although you get a trophy, level 5 trophy. And then, as I already mentioned, I finished the missions the other day. And we're on the last competition, I believe. Vicious Hunter, right here. Grizzly bear. Yep. Ends on the 22nd. That would be, I think, actually, yeah, it would be, for me, it would be, is it 5 p.m. on the 22nd? I think it is. Yeah, Pacific time. Probably. And there you go. So we're going to do, right now, I'm going to do this last competition. Vicious Hunter, Master Hunter rank. Got to get 2 grizzly bears. The weight of your 2 best, so it's combined of your 2 best without a scope. That's it. Yep. That is it. What's the max weight on a grizzly? 360 kilograms. Yep. And then I might just go shoot some more rabbits, kind of do my part. I might even do some tomorrow before the, before it ends, just to help out, because it does seem like there is quite a ways to go, right? As of right now, $75,632. You still got to get 44,368 rabbit harvests left. 44,000. That's a lot. That means if there was 1,000 people playing right now, you would have to get, each person would have to get 44 to get to 120,000. Yeah, that's a lot. I could probably do 20, you know? I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't really matter to me. As far as the EM dollars, I don't really care about that. It's pretty minuscule. These amounts here, 50. This should be, for a special event, this should be 200, 250, 300, 350, or something, 500. Yeah, the 120,000 kills should be 500. Yeah, should be higher, but it isn't. All right. Alrighty then, sir. All right, Timbergold Trails it is. Is there anything else going on? I think that's it. Let's do it. I'm not going to do any other comps. I'm just going to do the Grizzly for right now. So I'm only streaming for about 4 hours today. I'm not doing a regular stream. So usually do 6 hours or a little more, but just 4 today. Usually I don't stream on Sunday, but I actually added it to my schedule, but as optional. It doesn't mean I'm going to stream every Sunday, but it's kind of a sort of a surprise stream. I did figure out the messaging problem I was having. Yeah, I figured it out. Those messages that come up in the chat, it should work now. All right. Anyway, happy Easter, everybody. All right, so no scope. Well, snake bite would be a good start. That doesn't have a scope on it.
I'm on.
Henry, happy Easter. I already got arrows right there.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There you go. Thanks for checking in. We need a high-powered rifle. Let's go with the Buffalo rifle. And a pistol. Let's go with the 454. El Toro. The Coder, what's up? Finding 0 bears. Who, you? Try going up north. That's where I'm going, or that's kind of where I'm at, but I'm going to head up north. No scopes. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. I think that's it. We don't really need any of this stuff, per se. When I didn't join comp, I got 3 calls and lots of tracks when I was setting a tent. After I put up a north 0 bears calls for 2 hours. Where did you walk though? Where did you start and where did you finish? Yeah, bears aren't exactly, you know, they're not exactly high population either. And they don't usually come out in the open. Although they do hang out by the rivers. Hey, Chuck. How you doing? Happy Easter. This thing's got the weirdest, it's got the weirdest iron sight. What the heck is this?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. All right. So we need 2 grizzly bears. Hopefully, two heavy ones. 360 is the top weight. So males, I'm assuming males are heavier. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Henry. How you doing? We're not going to be sitting in a tree stand, I'll tell you that. We're going to be walking. And I'm going to start walking north. Yep. I think you got this, comp. You do well. Well, it's not easy to hunt grizzly bears. It's not easy to find trophy grizzly bears, nor is it very difficult to find heavy grizzly bears. Yeah. It's just random, and most of them are not heavy. So, just like a lot of other animals, it's hard to find heavy ones. Female mule deer. You know how it goes. Heavy bobcats, just about anything. It seems just like scores. It's hard to find heavy ones. Yeah. So there's no lures, nothing for grizzly bears. No feeders. They do call. And you can try to find tracks. Yeah, for grizzly bears, this is a really good spot here. Can you get out of the way, please? This area is really good for grizzly. And anywhere down here, anywhere down this river, there's grizzly bears. Yep. Just about any river you can find them sometimes. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. But as far as going up in the woods, yeah, up here, there's grizzly bears up here. Yep. There's a lot of other places, but I usually try to stay away from the woods because it's hard to hunt, but sometimes you have to, right? The bigger the males are much more skittish than small ones. Yeah, probably. I agree with that. To the left lodge of the southern part, over here, I hardly ever go over here. But yeah, there's grizzlies there, sure. It's not the most exciting competition, but it's an Easter event, so I thought I'd give it a shot. I'm probably not going to spend a lot of time on it. Maybe an hour or so. We'll see. I want to get at least 2 males, right? Got my personal best yesterday while I was doing my daily. I put the pic. Oh, nice. Rocky Mountain elk. This is where you find Rocky Mountain elks. Yes, because I got a personal best here, I believe. Right in this area, right here. Behind these trees, it was 400 plus. Yep. So this is a really good spot for Rocky Mountain elk. Pretty much all along here, but it seems something about, I don't know what it is, something about this area has Rocky Mountain elk. Probably a spawning area or something, I suppose. I didn't bring the caller. I got the female elk caller, but that's it. $350 to $400. Not bad. Not bad. So you got the tines in the back? It's got 2, and they're small. I would say it's probably more like 375. It's just not a 400. There's no way. Not possible. I wouldn't mind shooting with the bow though, but he's not coming over here. That's why you should always bring your callers, and I'm saying that and I forgot to bring it. Yep. Let's take a look at this boar that Chuck got. Wait. 1228. Wow, Chuck, that's a great score. Wow. Wow. Look at the horns on that sucker. Nice. 1228, man, you got me beat. That's awesome. I hope you taxidermied it. Is that the first message that's supposed to come up? I think it is. Yeah. And the next one is the check-in one. That should come up in about 30 minutes. So far it's working. Like, way to go, Chuck. Beautiful. Right on, man. Good. That is not easy, finding a trophy boar. It's not. Which way you going, dude? Which way you going? Yep, I should have brought my collar, elk collar, and I forgot. I don't think it is a... Wait. Is a male elk attracted to a female collar, or is it just female collar? Cows. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wolves? Oh, so this attracts Roosevelt elk cows too. I didn't know that. But not males. Nope. Good to know. Good to know. Was it in slot 6? Slot 6. Oh. Pfft. Nice. Oh God, I'm an idiot. I didn't even notice it. Thanks, Chuck. We got him. So yeah, let's see. Today's the 20th. Today's 4/20. So not this Thursday, but next Thursday is May 1st, and that's when the giveaway starts. So enable it. Yep. So probably when the stream starts is when, that's Thursday. So there's one little thing about next Thursday or May 1st is Um, it might be a problem streaming because I got something going on that day. It's super important, but I don't know exactly what time. So probably in the morning. I means I won't be able to stream for probably 3 or 4 hours after that. Where'd he go? So it's possible that the stream on Thursday, May 1st, might be late. Yeah, but I will be streaming if I can. I'll try. If I'm unable to, I'll post it in my, I'll let you know in the Discord announcement channel. If I'm unable to, I'll let you know. That was easy. Super easy. Why is my mask not camouflaged? Oh, I got a fall. Oh, I have a fall field. I have a field scarf on. This isn't the forest. You know? Why am I camouflaged? I'm not even in the forest. That's weird. Usually it doesn't work out in the open. I'm going to say 375. 381, that's higher than I thought. Wow, not bad. Not too shabby. Welcome back. Yeah, it's not bad. 381. And you can see no bear calls. I mean, they don't always call, but... So this is the last Easter competition. Actually, what I should be doing is marking down where all the spawn areas are for bears. I pretty much kind of know where they're at, but you can also find them. I mean, they're pretty much everywhere. You can find them along here a lot of times in this area. Yeah. Pretty much everywhere. Kind of spread around. But they're not exactly a high population, you know, compared to other animals. I saw movement. I think one of my favorite areas is, I'll show it to you, is right up here. I'll show you. This area. Oh, there's a wolf here. Male. I should have checked to see if there's any wolf comps. I didn't even think about it. Ooh. It's not a 16. Close though. That up in that mountain there, if you head that way, there's a bear right there. See? Yeah, if you head this way, you see bears up there. 350. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Our first catch of the day. Do you think he's going to run away? Can I cross here? Wow. It's going to turn around, right? Okay.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
I hate when they come in at an angle like that. Damn it. I should have just used the gun. But I just got here. I don't want to spook all the bears, you know. That's all right. We'll catch up with them. Where's his track? I know they kind of do a run around. I don't know if that's what you end round. They're doing an end round. Yeah. I hate when they do that. Probably should. I mean, I was in the water. There's nothing I could do about it. Hang on a second. Is he going to do...
You get it.
So I'm watching this guy. He's doing a subathon, and I want to see. He's going to be doing something coming up here. And I want to see when he's going to do it.
Here's 14. Two of them right next to you.
It looks like he's busy doing a multiplayer game. Nope, that's not it. I got my missions done and just have a few rabbits left for him. Nice, Chuck. Right on. I was thinking of going back. I was just saying it. There's like to get to 120,000, we got to get 44,000 more by Wednesday. I was thinking about getting more rabbits, but I don't know if I want to do. I don't want to do it right now, but maybe get another 20 or something to help out. Yeah. Now I lost the track. Where is it? I'm going to wait till he's not spooked, and then I'm going to go track him. Where does track go? What the heck? It doesn't just disappear. What? There's no way. Wait, why aren't his tracks on the screen? On the Hunter Mate? Why aren't they there? They're gone. What? Oh no. They're not showing up on the Hunter Mate. Is that a bug? I've heard of tracks disappearing in special events, but I don't know. That's kind of weird. Look at that. We're only 7 YouTube subs away from 1,000. 993. Nice. I got to go back and retrace the tracks. Where'd they go? Yeah, I don't want the female. I want a male bear. 2 male bears. Well, this is not good, guys. Okay. There's a track. This should be fleeing, right? What? No. Where's the fleeing track? Look at that. You can barely see that track there. Didn't he turn left? I don't remember. Let's find out. This was before, this was after the fact. Okay. Oh, I paused it. That is a male, by the way. 310 to 350. Say he went straight here and then he turned. Look at that. Probably because I was in the water. I think I actually hit him. Didn't I? No, I missed. Then I missed the second time. It was too far left or something. Okay, so he's going that way. He's going to the right. Yeah, he went over here. Interesting, there's no fleeing track. See, it's almost impossible to see tracks in this grass. It's so high.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
That's not a fleeing track. Should be right here. And it's not. He had to go right? Yeah, there's no fleeing track. That's roaming. Impossible. I know. I haven't found one fleeing track. Not one. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's an old track. I know, it's terrible. This is one of the things that this game is kind of unfortunate as far as tracks and tall grasses and stuff. Yeah, and it's just a little dome. It doesn't really serve a purpose in tall grass. It doesn't work. Oh, well, hello there. Hello, you. Is that the female? Yep. There's another female. So we got 2 females and a male. Pretty much the same time. There we go. So there's your fleeing right there. There's still no X's on the screen. Oh, there they are. They need to fix that for there and loggers. So on Call of the Wild, they use beams, right? Aren't they beams? They stick up. Well, they do have flat ones. But what I would suggest is, let's see, you can't see any tracks. None. They have something like goes up. Or make the traps, make the color super bright. So you could see it in the grass. Or instead of a dome, yeah, just have like a color spike that goes up and you can see it. It's not a problem when there's no grass. Usually you can see it. It's tall grass. Yeah, that'll never happen. Of course, yeah, Loggers Point. It was one of the first, the second reserve in this game, and that there's tall grass on that map too. But I think this Timbergo Trails is taller. I think, so it seems. All right, let's go track this sucker down. Yeah, if you look at, hang on a second. Just for an example. So here's Hunter. He's played Call of the Wild just in the past 24 hours or so. Let's see what the tracks look like. Well, of course, the animal is highlighted, but not talking about that. Talk about tracks. Congrats on the non-typical Hey Royal. Which the one recently? Yeah. It's always fun to get surprises, you know? Let's see. Well, this is not a good example because he's not tracking anything. So I'm trying to find out is when tracking animals. And I want to see what it looks like. It's been a while since I looked at it, but all I recall is that it was pretty easy to find tracks in that game. Yeah. All right, so you got little domes. I see that. Of course, the grass isn't very high. You can see those are actually further than 35 meters. They have to be. In this game, you can only see, I think it's 30. You can only see tracks, normal tracks, at 30 meters or less. This game, I think you can see it further. That one's got to be more than 30. Gonna hop on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, so maybe I was wrong. Remember there was different types of tracks. Do you? You like Twitch better? So it's got the little bubblies. Do you see it? Let's go back a little bit. Right here. They're not exactly big, are they? But are they moving up? Looks like they're moving up. So this one, the actual grass is highlighted. You see this? You got ones way down there, over there. Yeah, it's way better in this game, the tracking. Oh yeah. And it's moving up. You see that? See how it's moving? Like bubbles? Those, they're moving above the ground. Yeah. How about something like that? That would be nice. Look at that. I know, but the tracking is better. This gives you a direction here. Well, that's wind direction. This gives you direction of the animal. That's pretty cool. I remember that. But yeah, so this is 50 meters. And you can see it tracks further. Yeah. Way easier to track. I'm not necessarily talking about distance. I'm talking about tall grass. So what happens if the grass is tall here? Can you actually see? I saw something right there. So yeah, it's actually coming above, it's going above the ground. Moving. See that? That's what I'm talking about. There's there's not really much grass here, but you can see that's moving right there. It even highlights the grass right there. I mean, it definitely is harder to track in the Hunter Classic. There's no question about that. It's not as the tracking is not animated at all. There's no animation. It's just a dome, right? See how there's movement, animation? Yeah, I like it. Actually, I like that. Wonder how far this bear is. Wait. Oh, that's a female. I heard her tap dancing. Yeah, I do too. I just don't like the tall grass problem. That's what I don't like. Especially when it's really sunny out and tall grass. Oh, that's him. Wow. He just called. I don't believe it. I'm not going to use the bow this time. Nope. I'm going to use the buffalo rifle. No messing around. What's interesting to me is the carcass dome. Oh, crap. Not that again. Sorry about that. The carcass dome it goes beyond animal render range. It goes beyond 320 meters. Oh, yeah. You can see it for well over that. But that's carcass. That's not... wait. That's not... those aren't regular tracks. It's basically a dead animal carcass track. Yeah. So they can make it further, but I think it's because they don't want to make it too easy, right? I kind of get that. So that you see that well, you can't even see it, the dome or the track. That'll disappear once you get past like 30 meters. It'll be gone. It unrenders. No, not that. This. Yeah, it should. I agree. I agree with that. And I don't have any problem. I don't have any problem with the tracks. It's just in tall grass. That's what I have. That's what I have a problem with. Or the sunlight. And you can try different colors. But sometimes it doesn't make any difference. It's not very bright, or it just doesn't. When it comes to the sun, it just pretty much, you can't hardly see it. Even like they had problems with Whiterime. Whiterime was really bad. They tried to correct it and they did, but it's just not. With the sun and the white snow, yeah, it's pretty hard to see after like a certain amount of time as the morning goes on. Yeah. What's the problem? Seeing tracks in the grass, in the sun, tall grass. Yep. And Whiterime snow in the sun. I do that. I start at 5 a.m. on Whiterime every time. Yep. Tried to hunt with no tracks. Well, can you actually turn off tracks? Is that optional? There might be a setting. I don't know. I've never actually turned it off. Where's he at? There's his track right there. At least I know he's nearby. Buffet of farming. I don't know what the rest of that is. Welcome. How you doing? Tracking a grizzly bear male. I'm doing the grizzly bear comp for the Easter event. How about, I had another idea. Instead of making a dome, how about just making the tracks highlight? That might be too easy. I don't know. I mean, it's not going to happen, but you see you see the track there? The grass is actually brighter with the sun shining on the grass. It's actually brighter. Well, there goes. Now you got a cloud coming in. It's actually brighter than the color. So like the hue of the grass is way brighter than the track. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really hunt grizzly bears either. Classic got bigger problems than tall grass. No, I agree with that. I'm just saying because tracking is something you do all the time. It gets to be, sometimes it gets to be pretty difficult. So he stopped running from here. You just got to deal with it. You know, it's just the way it is. It makes it more difficult. Yeah, it's a challenge. It's just the way it is. I'm not saying they should make it easier. But the domes, if you got a dome like right there, I can barely see that. And that's only because the sun isn't exactly bright right now. There's no, it doesn't serve any purpose. If the grass is covering the tracks, tall grass, it doesn't serve any purpose. It doesn't work. It's just the way it is, I guess. He's close. I don't know. I was just thinking what would be make it a little bit, a little more reasonable. But I don't think, other than making it where you can change the tint or the hue to the colors, like make it like a fluorescent, like fluorescent colors are brighter. Or have it when it's sun out, when it's sunny, it makes the color change. It makes it brighter. Something like that. I don't know. It's just an idea. So it actually works a little bit better in sun and tall grass. Something like that. You could see on Call the Wild, those colors were way brighter. The blues and the whites were way brighter. The tint was brighter. So that's not him. That's a different bear. Could be a male. We might be able to get two of them. Maybe I'll have to shoot this one with the bow. That's it right there. Oh, it's a female. Never mind. All maps didn't really have tall grass. Loggers Point does. That's the second map that was made in the game, I think. Well, it's in the second in order. And that one has tall grass. Yep. So it is, I mean, there's other maps that do. Settler Creeks has a lot of grass, tall grass, a lot of hills. Even the hills make it even harder. Like this. Yeah. I only have old frames in tall grass. Frames? What do you mean? Is this him? Might have to go with the pistol. This could be the female. It's probably gonna attack me here. That's a female. Damn it, where'd the male go? This is actually a good spot for bears. I've seen a lot of bears in this area. Yep. All right, where'd he go? There he is. Jackpot. As soon as I get it, I'm going to try to shoot him from here if I can. Actually, I can't see him. I already have 100, so yeah, me too. Get cottontails there. $360 is top weight. This is $350 estimate. I can't even see. Can you stand still for a second there, buddy? Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I was worried that he was just going to take off. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing about Settlers Creek is there's a lot of duplicate, you can get the same animals in other maps and it's easier. And it's probably more populated. This Settler Creek does have a lot of woods, a lot of trees. Yeah. I don't know. Very difficult to hunt smaller animals, bobcat, turkeys. There is a lot of tall grass and bushes, trees. Yeah, it's way harder. For sure. 334. Not exactly the highest weight, but I'll take it. So we got to get one more to post a score. Yep. Tree stand is the way for settlers, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, feral hogs, whitetails, turkeys. I do not hunt those on Settlers Creek. The only one that would be maybe is cottontail rabbits. But then again, Loggers Point. Yeah, Loggers Point has tall grass, but there's a lot of spots you can go. There's hills. It makes it a little easier to see cottontail rabbits on Loggers Point. but Settlers does have a lot of cottontail rabbits. I'll give it that. Yes. Let's see. We need one more here. Where's the spawn area? Oh, hang on a second.
Aw, thanks for the gifts of the Zulu man. Wow. And fog. The key word to enter the giveaway is big win. One word, big win.
For what?
Big win. In the meantime, Krogo.
So this guy's doing a subathon, and he's
Krogo.
doing some giveaways.
Patience, Krogo. I'm about to put you up on the Lit Fam jersey.
And he's been streaming for 16 hours.
So basically, I got this jersey for Lit Fam for the subathon today.
And I've been watching him.
And you can get your name on it. 5+ gifted subs, or the bit and dono equivalent.
Yeah, so I want to see.
Get your name on it as as many times as you want. Thanks, Headcase.
Is
And then after the stream, I'm gonna digitize all the names, and we're gonna get you. We're gonna have
So
it
check 'em
available in
out.
our store with everybody's name if you like it.
I don't usually show other streamers while I'm streaming live, but
Progo, for the 5 gifted subs, I'm gonna put your name on the jersey right now.
see this here? This is what I'm looking for. Right there. He's already got, doesn't show it on the screen. Oh yeah, right here. Look at this. He's got 1,010 subs on his stream. And so he said, when I get to 1,000, he's going to give away a $100 Amazon gift card. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. So he,
Bob and I touch down in this game. We are gonna do the giveaway.
he didn't say which giveaway though. I guess he's not going to do it right now.
Favorite drop here, T.
He hasn't done it yet. Well, no, the people are actually putting in their entries, so we'll see.
And then push T. We could be like the guys that killed us last time.
I'll keep an eye on it. Well, they only do it once a year. He only does it on 420 once a year. Of course, he's pretty young too, so I think he's only like 30 something. You got a 320, nice. At the southern tent, you got down, yes, down south. There's bears all over this map. They're pretty spread out, actually. But the odds of winning on that, there's like, he's got like almost 600 people on there. Usually he has thousands, but the odds of winning 1 in 600, that's pretty hard to win. Yeah. The funny thing is when he did this last year, he did a 420 subathon. He was giving away lots of stuff. He was giving away stickers that had his channel name on it and stuff. I still have it. Yeah, so, well, I just gave away the information. Wait a minute, wait. Why are people put exclamation enter for?
I'm gonna bait him out.
Wow, we have 2 giveaways going on right now. Type exclamation mark enter.
Do you have a crossbow?
Do you have a crossbow?
I don't know what I'm even entering. I gotta sneeze.
Yeah, he does.
So he was doing
This guy's on my
hot tub
shoulder
stream.
and says, does your buddy have a crossbow?
So last year, April 20th, last year, one of the things he's giving away is the stickers. It was like a $20 value because he had it in his merch store. And I went in the drawing and there was hundreds of people in it. And I actually got picked. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Not a big deal, but. It's kind of hard to listen when I'm streaming. It can get in the way. All right, let's go back to here. Oh, I got to wait 3 minutes. Okay. I think he's giving away some kind of merch, like a coffee cup or a shirt or something. He's got 2 giveaways right now. Age don't matter. That's true, but I mean, you know, it can be a factor. And so when he was, I don't know if it was when he was doing the subathon. I think it was. It could have been. When he was doing it last year, Trainwreck came on. No, he was playing PUBG, and it just happened to be Trainwreck. You guys know who that is, right? Trainwreck. he was playing PUBG with his friends online. I don't know if they were streaming or not. And he needed a fourth person, and he saw Rolly, and he invited Rolly to play with them. Yeah, live. He was so excited, and also he was giving away a desk mat, so like a mouse pad. Someone just won it. It wasn't me, and so they played a couple games together with Trainwreck and Train's buddies, and then Trainwreck said to Rolly, he says, "Hey, if you can get a win, I'll give you $1,500." And he's like, "What? Really?" He goes, "Yeah." Or what was it? Kills. He had to get 10 kills or something, and he did it. And Trainwreck gifted him $1,500 live on his stream. Yeah. I mean, he was kind of really honored just that he actually picked Rolly to play. Yeah. He was so excited. It was cool. Some people have too much money. Well, yeah, the guy's a millionaire. But he does give people money. Actually, he was the one that he was in he was playing PUBG. I don't know. I think it might have been an event, a PUBG event, and Shroud was playing. You know who Shroud is, right? Anybody know who Shroud is? He's a professional gamer, or he was a professional gamer. And he happened to be playing in the event. I guess it was maybe, I don't remember what it was. It was PUBG anyway, Battle Royale. And he knocked Shroud in the game. Yeah. Rolly did. He was so excited. Good times. So there's a female there, but I want to get another male. Call him and tell him to save Classic. Oh, I got you. Yeah, right. I don't think he cares about this game, nor does he know who I am. I don't think money is going to save this game. If you're thinking it's going to go away, it's not going to be money necessarily. It's going to be the right people that, you know, what they do with it. Because you can have a lot of money and you just can screw the game up really bad. Yeah. You got to know how to, got to know about hunting. And you got to have good coders to do it. Patient. Yeah. Just imagine let's say you're a real hunter in real life and you want to make a hunting game. And you got it in your mind, you know what animals do. You know about guns and actually going out and the things you do when you go hunting. But having that information and then interpreting that into an actual game, it's pretty difficult. Yeah. Extremely difficult. Asked him if the community would donate them for a new map or animals. A new map would cost a lot of money. Of course, they've already made a bunch of them. You could actually, I don't know how detailed it is nowadays. Did they actually create each tree, and a lot of it's automated now nowadays with the next gen engines actually just creates, you put in your information you want, what kind of trees, blah, 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 and it just makes them. But you can go in and change it. You can go in and make the road wider. You can make, you can actually go in and manage it. It's sort of like a golf game. You can create golf courses, but you can still go in manually and create it. But I think some of it's actually automated. Yeah. Imagine doing a whole map manually. Forget it. No way. All right, we're back at the tree stand.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
A lot of people want a Canadian map. Interesting. I might go up north here even further. So there was three bears here at the same time a little while ago. 3. 1 male and 2 females. Yep. What I meant is that they needed like 10,000 for a new map. They needed funding. I think community was set up. Well, I don't know how long it takes to make a new map. That's the thing. It could take a month, 2 months, 3 months. I have no idea. It's not just a map. It's the animals. There's going to be bugs. Like Whiterime had some bugs. So you talk about how many hours of work is it going to take? And then you got to pay people. Yeah. It's going to be way more than $10,000. I'll tell you that. I don't know. I'm not opposing it. I'm just saying that. That's probably the reason why you're not seeing any maps on this game anymore, because it's not profitable. The cost is too high and they're not getting back, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, they probably would still be making new maps and bigger projects. Yeah. All right. Well, let's head up this way. The game's had a good run. It's still going. That's the good thing. But it had a good run. A lot of games don't last that long. You just end up dead, and they just close them down. No servers, nothing. Somebody was asking me that the other day. Is like, what, is this game going to be? How long is this game going to last? I don't know. It's not just a game. It's the way it was made is a big deal. It's pretty unique, the game itself, as far as simulating hunting. It's not something you can just, throw it away. or just drop it. It's probably got a lot of hours, coding hours in it from different people. Sure. They used to call it man hours, but of course you don't say that. Human hours. Put it that way. Or make it into a new engine like Roblox and Minecraft. Well, they did make a new one. It's called Call the Wild. But they made the game more profitable, making it for a bigger audience. We've talked about that lots of times. I don't think it's the money they lack. You don't? Well, they already have a hunting game. Now they got one. Then they got two of them now. Technically, 16 years later, no game can simulate hunting like Hunter Classic. That's right. Not yet. But if you get the right people that know hunting, expert hunters, or they have the knowledge, and they have people that you can interpret that into a game, that simulation, somebody's going to be able to do it. Away the Hunter is doing a pretty good job. It's not there, but it's they're improving all the time. Yeah. I remember when I got that game, and I don't know which map, one of the first maps, and I'm walking and there's a herd of elk, I think it was, and they were like 275 meters away, and they were all staring at me. And I was crouched. I was just crouched. Yeah. And I thought that they were going to get spooked, but no, it's just that's what they do in the game. It's not really realistic, but still, they come a long way, and I think they've definitely improved the simulation. I would say that's probably the second best game I've played. Yes. And that's Unreal 4 engine. The players have the passion for the game, but the new devs don't. Classic don't make money. No. If this game made a lot of money, why would you just kind of put it on the back burner? You wouldn't. It's not that it's a good simulation game. It just doesn't make money because it's not as popular anymore. Most people, the market is pretty small. For simulating hunters. I mean, if you Google how many people, let's just say, I mean, it's not just United States, it's around the world. If you Googled how many people hunt how many people hunt for meat in the world? Of course, you would have to be registered hunter. Actually, that'd probably be better because how would they know? It's estimated about 150 million households in the global South global south harvest wild meat for consumption. This represents a significant portion of the population, especially in lower income countries where hunting is often a crucial source of protein and income. So, for example, approximately 150 million households across Latin America, Asia, Africa rely on meat. 39% surveyed households report harvesting it. So, actually, the number is there. There's probably, I mean, it's kind of interesting that you would think more people would play this game because there's a lot of people that actually hunt animals. Doesn't mean they like playing computer games, but I don't know. You'd think it would be more, right? I don't know. Yeah, apparently people they don't want to spend hours and hours and hours trying to track down trophy animals. They'd rather just go shoot more casual. I get it. I suppose if you're a real hunter, maybe some people, they like the challenge, but maybe they just don't want to. They already do it in real life. Why would they want to do it in a game? I don't know. Not sure. Players in general have changed. People don't want slow-moving games. People want to run. Yeah. That's what I'm saying is I think it still probably comes down to pretty small community that want to play. This is really a simulation game. It's not. This game is, that's what it is. It's simulating hunting, is about as close as it can get. Not everything is realistic, but most of it, a lot of it is. I'm not a real hunter. I've hunted, but I mean, it's probably the best. But I don't know. It's still a small. Yeah, mobile is. I've seen this happen, not just hunting games, but I've seen other sport games. They had, let's say, a golf game. I've played mini golf, different versions of golf over the years, and they would just like drop the game on PC, and then they would have a console, the same game on console and on mobile. And then some of them actually just dropped console and PC and just went mobile with the game. Yeah, because there's more money in it. Yep. Most people have mobile phones compared to consoles and PCs. It's all about money. It's business. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's try over here. Oh, I can't travel. Never mind. I think you get 5 attempts in this comp. I want to get one more male, and then I'm good. Right? I do not play games mobile. Do not. I bought Call of the Wild years ago, and I wanted to just, because I was curious, and I actually kind of liked it. I wasn't looking for diamonds or trophies. I was just exploring territories, doing missions, and I actually enjoyed it. But then I realized that just a point blank shot with a 243 and the deer runs away, and I never found him. That's just not realistic. 90% of all game income comes from mobile. That's true. Yep. It's up there. Who cares about big time money? We can't take it with us when we die. Yep. That's definitely a more practical way to think about it, but not everybody is practical. Business is business. I don't really want to go in the woods. Trying to avoid it. It's good nowadays. But if you like it, that's what matters. It doesn't matter what other people think necessarily. It matters what you think. If you like a game, that's what matters. That's why I don't tell people, I don't tell people you should play this game. You shouldn't play Call of the Wild. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Or whatever game. Way the Hunter. No. But I've had people come on my stream and tell me I should play it. Yeah. I don't do that. Homie, don't play that game. Not even Veterans of Classic got beta keys for Call of the Wild. Yeah, I've been playing this game for over 10 years and never got anything. I never asked them for anything. Yeah. Well, that was another thing too, as I was just thinking about that. So a new golf game would come out by 2K. Whoa. PGA Tour 2K25 just came out. And I have other fellow streamers said they were probably going to do giveaways, give out keys. I've never saw one. I didn't see any streamers doing it. And I'm thinking, you mean to tell me they're not going to give keys to 2K partners or affiliates? I never saw any. Yeah. It's a good game though. I want to get it, but it's $70. I think it's on sale for like 60 or something. But it's a AAA game, you could say, sort of. But no keys. See, the thing is software game companies should be thankful for platforms like Twitch and YouTube because they get a lot of exposure, for game developers and game software companies. Just imagine if there was no streaming. Imagine if, well, like it used to be a long time ago, I guess suppose people would have to upload videos like they did on YouTube, but even before that, right? They get so much free exposure. It's free. So when a software company makes a game, people play it. They play it on Twitch. They upload videos on YouTube and other platforms. And it's free advertisement. Think about that. Yeah. If it wasn't for them, I mean, that's a certain percentage of free advertisement, which equals dollars. Yes. Oh, I want to get that game. on Steam right now because they watched it, somebody playing it. That's what I do. A lot of games, if I see somebody streaming a game on Twitch, what is this game? And I'll look it up on Steam. And if I like it, I'll put it in my wish list right there. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't even have known about the game necessarily. Yeah. So they should be thankful. And I think that I'm kind of surprised they don't give away codes more often. Classic got a ton of hate of being way too expensive back in the day. Really? Well, it was free, but it was free to try. You could play, I think it was Whiteheart and loggers, maybe. And you could hunt like one animal or something, mule deer. Yeah. But you had to buy a season pass or a license, whatever you want to call it. It was like $30 or something. That's pretty cheap. So it's like buying a game every year, sort of. But there's more to it than that. That's just to be able to hunt on any reserve and any animal. That's not including. Actually, they did have bundles included. Yeah, they give you free stuff. That was kind of cool. It wouldn't have been back in the day. The weapon would cost $10. Really? Wow. That's not cheap. They added it to Steam and gained more players. Yep. As they should have. All right. There's no bears here. Or no calls. No tracks. Let's go down. Can I go down here now? Nope. 9 minutes. I could restart. So now they're coming out. There's 2 more hunting games coming out. Supposed to be this year, aren't they? Ultimate Hunting and Hunting Simulator 3. I'm not sure about hunting, so I don't know. Maybe it'll be better, but Ultimate Hunting is going to have a African map, or they're also going to have animals that are protected in real life. They're going to have animals in that game. Yeah. That's going to have some controversy there, but like they said, it's just a game. It's not real life. We'll see how that works out. Sounds like a scam game. I have no idea. I haven't seen any gameplay, really. So I don't go by it has to be, I have to see gameplay. Everything else is just a video. They use 3D models of animals and weapons from websites. What? You got to be kidding. Oh boy, that's not good. From websites. Yeah, I don't know. They bought assets. That tells me that they're not coding it themselves, right? That's not a good sign. Well, if this game didn't exist anymore, I would be playing Way the Hunter. Hands down. You better believe it. So there's always that to fall back on. And Way the Hunter is a good game. It doesn't have competitions. It doesn't have special events like this game. It does have, once in a while, it does have some kind of special. I think they had didn't they have like a rabbit contest or something, Easter thing one time? But it's, it doesn't have the community kind of thing this game does. I mean, that's another thing that this game's got going for it. It does special events normally. That makes a big difference. Not everything, but a lot. As long as the animals environment is good, I won't complain. Yeah. Never buy a game because of a CGI trailer. No, do not. Nope. It's got to be gameplay. Usually it's going to be developers playing the game. Whoa. That's not a rare, right? Is that a gray? That's actually pretty big. Actually, max weight is 105. Max score is 16. So there's yeah, that's a gray. That's not a rare. So it's not going to be a six. It's not going to be even near 16 because maybe because of the weight. It's not exactly top. I don't know. I would say it's probably like a 15 or something. I already shot a couple grays. 15.9. I got almost the highest score you can get, which is, well, it says 16. It's sort of like I'm not sure if has anybody ever got a 16 Puma? $15.9 anyway. And it was in at that tent back there. Where's the bears, man? The bears. Yeah, it's a gray. It's a fur variation. Kind of cool looking. I've shot a couple here and there. Nah, I don't really have a weapon for it. I got a bow, but I could just take a long shot, see if I can hit him. Sure. I have a buffalo rifle and a 454. I can't use those, but I do have a bow. Where'd he go? Right there. Too high. Did he run away? I hear a bear. Please be a male. Damn it. Nope. Female. Yeah, I was kind of dabbling in long shots with a snake bite just for fun. I was even shooting like smaller game, and it's kind of fun to try. I want to, but I have to wait. Three minutes. I could just let the Puma attack me, but they don't always attack. Okay, he's probably gone now. Has everybody finished the missions in the event? A horse? Well, It is realistic. People, well, especially a long time ago, they used to hunt and used to use horse. That was the transportation. Yep. Probably not as many now. I think a lot of people use ATVs or UTVs, whatever you want to call it. A lot more mobile, especially on like hills and mountains. But yeah, I think horses would be more, traditional kind of thing. That would be a great addition to the game. So just think about this. Making a horse probably wouldn't cost so much. It'd be a lot cheaper than trying to make a map or implementing something. I mean, the last kind of biggest thing they've done is the Texas Lodge. I would say that's probably one of the things they did. There's a bear right there, I think. Isn't it? But a horse is like a new animal, right? It's bigger, of course, yeah. But it's more than just an animal. You have to be able to ride it. I think that would be a great addition to this game. The only problem is it's a female. It's sort of like the Jeep thing. You wouldn't be able to just run after an animal and shoot him while you're on the saddle, while you're on the horse, or you wouldn't be able to jump off because that's an advantage. So they would have to implement some kind of rules about that. It's just like the Jeep. If you spook an animal with a Jeep, it's unethical. It won't count. So you could have a spooked by horse or something. Could do that, sure. What the heck? What? Really? Really? Well, that was weird. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, man. And I'm sure that, I don't think they even make their own. They don't do their own animals, right? They have hired somebody else to do it. Some other company, graphic company. The horse isn't exactly, like unrealistic at all. But how is that a body shot? There's no way. Of course, on the other hand, you could say, well, the game would be too easy. You just sit around on a horse and ride a horse around. That sounds too easy. Well, yeah. I suppose. Then you wouldn't need camping supplies necessarily. You just run the horse for kilometers and it doesn't cost you anything. Of course, you spook all the animals, but I don't know. Be kind of cool, but I don't know if it would ever fly, even if it didn't cost a lot of money to do it. Yeah, so the Jeep is really, it's not really for hunting. Obviously, it's more of a novelty. It's more for a utility thing in the game. It's not for hunting. And directly. It's kind of interesting if you think about that. Maybe you need grass or water. Sure, there's a lot of things you could do. But that's the thing is, people are going to be using it for their advantage, so they don't have to travel as much. They can chase after fleeing animals, wounded animals. That's probably why the Jeep isn't that fast, because it's almost like some of the animals are faster than the Jeep. You ever notice that? Sometimes you can actually catch up to a bear, but most of the time the Jeep is extremely slow, and it's not very powerful, and it's not very versatile. It's supposed to be a four-wheel, like in real life. Jeeps can be four-wheel drive. Those things can go a lot of places, but the Jeep in this game is just awful. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And maybe I'm going to guess it was intended to be that way. It wasn't intended to be a race car driving across a map 100 miles an hour. No way. They really nerfed it, really, pretty much. Nope. That's what I'm saying, is they wouldn't do that, because then it would just, everybody would be using it to just, it would end up being, you know, instead of a honey game, it would be some kind of weird NASCAR slash hunting game kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It just won't. It kind of ruined the game, actually. You see that they're adding racing to Way the Hunter? What's it called? Wreckfest or something like that? Not Wreckfest. I can't remember what it's called. Well, they had missions in Way the Hunter, and you know, you had to go on some of the maps had missions, and you had to drive on a thing. Remember that? So I guess people liked it, I guess. So I don't know. Where's that? Where do you see that? Where you at looking for grizzly? I was just going to shoot this female, but where'd she go? Oh, down south. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're going to move on. I don't know where that bear is. He's over there somewhere. One male, that's it. All right, here we go. Some wolves here. Sometimes this is just it's kind of hit and miss here with bears. If you go that way, west, north, up that way, like towards the lake or west, you usually find some. Yeah. Three-way river crossing. Are you talking about by the bridge? Yeah, there's bears there too. As I said, they're pretty much, if you go on any of these rivers, you'll probably find a couple, sure. We need a helicopter. Yeah. Can you imagine something like that though in this game? A horse. Now I think that they showed a horse in a trailer on, was it Ultimate Hunting? I think they showed a track, a horse track or something. That doesn't mean anything really. Some kind of hint that they had a horse. But that's not gameplay, so I don't go by any of that. Run and gun. I don't have any audio.
Hunter Classic devs needs to add a Canadian map with Kodiak bears, fishing for salmon, camping simulator.
Way the Hunter has Kodiak bears. They're big too, huge. On one of the maps, I can't remember which one it was. One of them, I think it was one of the more recent maps. Yeah, they're big. I don't have any audio. I accidentally unplugged my monitor. Then my audio. How do you accidentally unplug your monitor? Then my audio in Classic broke. Now can be attached. No, yeah, that's what I was saying about this game is if the audio changes, like audio channel, or even you could get the audio driver gets disconnected. This game is not very good at reconnecting, or it won't change. Let you change it. You're screwed. Yep. The only way to get back is to restart the game. Pretty much. I've never been able to resume the audio once it got disconnected. Never. The game doesn't know how to do it, apparently. It's kind of weird. I thought maybe there was a way to do it. Maybe some kind of, I don't know, trick. But I'm sure I would have. I did a lot of research on it, and I couldn't find anything. Nope. Yeah, you can't play this game with no sound. I mean, if you're about to shoot an animal, that's one thing. But if you're actually, just sitting around, or you're waiting for you just can't do it. Can't do it, Captain. I can't do it. I actually had that happen. And I just happened to be doing something crucial in the game. Like looking for a 17 or 16 wolf or something like that. And it's like, what am I going to do? I can't, if I restart the game, then I lose that wolf because I know it's a 16 wolf. It's a trophy wolf.
This isn't my world.
What do I do? And I would just make calls with have the e-caller on, made sure it was on, even though I couldn't hear it. Made calls with the female elk caller and just hope maybe I can visually, maybe they'll come in. If I mute the game right now, it's muted. There's no sound. Maybe I'll see him come in and I'll just shoot him. Never saw him. And I waited and waited, and that was it. I couldn't. I mean, if you have your hunter mate on, you can visually see if something calls. That's it. Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, I didn't like it. Yeah, it sucks. All females. Yep. Well, I'm going to go take a break. It's break time. And then we'll maybe go. What's going on here? What are you guys doing? Maybe go. I don't know. I might just do a walk the river. How come you're so interested in hunt gray wolves? Because they're different. They're not even like coyotes. Nothing like them. They actually did a really good job on them. Their animations, their AI, even though they can be annoying chasing elk and doing this stupid little circling thing, that's annoying. Other than that, they're pretty interesting animals. Yeah. I just find them interesting. Yeah. They did a really good job. And they also lay on their back in the rivers underwater. And sometimes they're predictable, and then sometimes they're unpredictable. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you not? I got the e-collar on. I'm calling with the elk female collar. That, and they just will not come in. They're not spooked. They just ignore everything. Especially the trophy ones. I'm just trying to make it more difficult, right? Yeah. Sometimes I do get mad. It's like, I'm so sick of this freaking wolves. They don't always do what you want them to do, or what you think they're going to do. And that's probably the way it should be. It should be kind of random, unpredictable. Otherwise, it would be too easy. Yeah, it was funny. You could see bucks fighting. Wow, cool. Yeah, I would say probably the circling thing and chasing elk. If you're hunting elk, it's not fun. There's no bears here. But I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 spawn areas on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got to be in. Oh no! What? Why did it go left? There's no break there. What? There was one brake line. It was like not even halfway, and the rest of it straight, and it went left. It was a male. Golden tree stand for timber gold. You already have that. Talking about right here? Yeah. I've already been there. Sometimes it is good. Yeah. I've got nice wolves there. I think I got a 16.7. Something, a couple of them there. But It did it again. It went right. I hit it straight, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh my god. What? It would have been a tie. So, but he won by one. So I could have actually won that. Tied the game. So look at my stats here. 54. Didn't get a chance to look at it. Jeez. Isn't it? That's mine, damn it. What are you doing? No. No. You see that? The car was actually rolling. I'm gonna smack him right in the face. Shut the hell up.
Watch your profanity.
Oh. I did have it turned off. Now it's on. So now, if I clip it. Well, if it would play music, I can barely hear it. There we go. I hope it's not going to be one of those glitched ones where he won't die. Hopefully not. I could shoot him with the 10mm. There he goes. You just witnessed it. Has anybody seen that before? That was interesting. Huh. Oh. Flip. Hey, what's up? How you doing, huh? Welcome. How many gray buffaloes have you seen? I've seen one. But I firmly believe that if you're doing a mission, a regular look at that. Did you see that wolf underwater on his back? Oh, that was classic. I got a clip. Somebody clip that. This week one of my courses showing up in Bear League. Bruh. Nice. This week. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play it then. At least down a tournament. Nice shot. Oh, did you see this? Did you see the action on that ball? Wow. You had you must have put a shape shot on that because that ball spinned right to left. It's side spinned, not backspin. It's side spin. Nice shot. That's definitely clip worthy. Welcome. Hey Glenn, what's up? You changed your color of your name, didn't you? I don't see the 16.9 there. You didn't take a picture of it. Wow. Actually, I could just do it here. Let me just do it here real quick.
pretty quickly, which is very nice to see. And those are 2 rooster down to start the hunts. I would definitely like to get a rare rooster one day. They are very nice to look at. And they are one of the rarer rares to get in the game. And also a 180 plus rooster is the dream. So hopefully we can maybe get
Get in. Get in. Yes. What? No. No. Look at this. Look. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yes, it happened. He finally got attacked. Yes. Flip it. Flip that sucker.
Hey, Carson. This is SpongeBob. Nice to meet you.
Yay. This would be a really good spot, though, to lure him in. Ooh, holy crap. Oh, you see the size of those antlers? Oh my goodness, those were big. I saw a 400 score there. Did you see it? Hang on a second. I want my money back. I want a refund. It's morphing. Watch out, Katy Perry. Let's see how long it stays in the hole. Bounce. Boom. One in the hole. Still hasn't come out yet. It's still, there it is. It just like bounced straight up. Isn't that crazy? What the heck? What just happened? What just happened? Poor G-Dog. TGC tours, pretty much just get it out there so that at least it's people will see it too, and it's not just going to be 2K21 sees it, because they just throw it on the garbage and just say we're not going to change the putting. I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying the more people know about it, the better. Yeah, I'm not going to follow this bear. He's split. And you know, people want that 250 EM, right? What the? What the heck? Did you see that? He walked right by me. And then I was, you know, pretty much my face was in his butt. He took off. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's oh, nice. Yeah, that's a first. You know, I got my tents there and stuff, and I usually stick by those, but I'll do walking sometimes. I'll walk around. And then I got kind of, oh, there's a bear. I got kind of frustrated, and because I wasn't finding anything, even over 150, much less over 170. And I thought, and so then I was looking. Oh my God, it's too fast. Jeez, I barely hit it. Huh? What? Was it a fan? Weird. Is that a buck? Sure is. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. 205 minimum to 230. Very nice buck. You don't see those very often. That's got to be up there. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's a surprise. Anybody want to guess what it is? I'll take a guess. I'm going to say it's kind of hard to tell. The fronts look really nice. They're long points, so that's going to give you more points or more score or better score. Can't tell the back ones from that angle. As soon as he turns, you'll be able to tell. Come on, turn. I mean, how often do you see a 200 minimum? 200 plus minimum? It's kind of rare, actually. Well, I wouldn't rare, but you know what I mean. He's it by himself, too. Oh. I'm going to say 225. Anybody else want to guess? What's the weight? 105 to 120. It's up there. 225. Yeah. Those are... He's got some nubbies. I think that's a minus right there. 220? Let's say 220. I'm going to change my score to 220. No, I'm going to stay with 225. 225. There's my guess right there. Went back, made a gallon of lemonade. Wow, nice. $227. Okay, anybody else? Yeah, those are, I think those are deductions, I believe. Those little things. Other than that, it's really, they look really nice. I'm going to say the deductions is probably less than, probably around 5 point deduction, maybe somewhere in there between about 5 or less. Any other guesses? Anybody? All right, here we go. Whoa. What the heck? Why is it only two? Talk about lowballed. What? How? How is it only 210? I don't get it. What? Yeah, it looks like the chat messages are coming up. Timed messages are working. That's cool. I don't understand. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. How do you get 210 out of that? Obviously deductions, right? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. What a shame. What a shame. Let's hang on a second.
Yeah. I can't believe I died to that guy at the car, bro. He just turned around and slapped me.
I'm
Like, I gotta stop trying.
watching Rolly stream subathon. Supposed to be doing a giveaway here. When's he gonna do it? He's got over 1,000 subs right now.
Night Java. Serious booty, thank you.
Right here. 1,000.
Ice Pick Malone. Here we go.
1,078 subs. And he's been streaming for 17 hours. Almost 17 and a half hours. Man, that's a lot.
Okay, so I lied, I guess. I was confusing something else with the crossbow.
But he's supposed to be
your longest, if I remember.
supposed to be doing a giveaway here, but he hasn't said anything.
My longest confirmed is like 140. Yeah, that my meters are way up.
Let's look at the
500. We can make it 500.
let's look at the score sheet.
I only got 2 of those, Bob. Ice Pick Malone, I got you on the shirt. Just like that. All the names written on the shirt. We are caught up with names on the shirt, which means it's time for the 100
Here we go.
Amazon gift card giveaway. You're gonna ding the stick.
Here we go.
Here's the stick ding. Espresso rat. Oh my God, espresso.
He's giving away a $100 Amazon gift card. Like the chances of winning it.
Rat back in action. Thank you.
648 people.
Wild.
What's
Espresso
the
rat. I'm gonna get your
name?
up on here. But guys, this is not a bait. We're doing it now, right now, the giveaway. Litness Forever $100 Amazon gift card giveaway. Type it in chat, Espresso. I'm going to get your name on the jersey here shortly. This is your last chance to type Litness Forever in chat to enter the $100
I just did it.
Amazon gift card giveaway. K-Bizzle.
Imagine if I won. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
All right,
That would,
Bob.
that'd be awesome.
Military.
So,
Oh my gosh, sounds good to me.
yeah, you got a deduction right there.
There you go, guys. K-Bizzle, thank you.
1.4. 1.4. Yeah, that's not good. 2 almost 3 points right there. Just for that.
Here shortly.
Oh, he's not going to do it yet.
Giveaways happening now, guys.
Oh, what's happening now?
Touchdown on this game. I'm rolling it right now. Ready? 5, 4,
And the winner is Pinseeker.
2, 1.
Nope, I didn't win. I didn't win. That's okay.
See that person in the team on radio?
All right, that's it. That's that, as they say. 12-pointer. What? I actually got it right. I said it was going to be 5 points or less, and it was 4.4 deduction. How is it? 230? 230 my butt. 230. So the most it could have been was 215 right there. What a scam. I don't know. That deer looked pretty good to me. He looked way higher than 215 or 210. That's really, I don't get it. The rest of the deductions for, like, you know, whether the points were equal on each side. Yeah, 4.8 deductions. So there's no way that mule deer could be anything more than 215. That's it. No, there's no 230. I'm sorry. There is not. It ain't happening. Nope. That's okay. I mean, it's not like I'm doing a competition or anything, but still, you know. Yeah, who's got the let's see, what is it? Check-in leaderboard. Who's got the check-in leaderboard? Henry with 6 check-ins. Congratulations. Oh, I'm sorry. Chuck and Henry and Chuck are tied for 6 each. There you go. Sorry about that, Chuck. I didn't look for second place, see if there's a tie. But yeah, those guys are tied. 6-6. And then Kawaii Huntress with 3, Micro with 2, Hessian with 2. Yep. 2 check-ins. I hate it when the game does that, where it just, you know, you're thinking, oh man, this looks really nice, and then it gives you, it lowballs you. But that high estimate is sometimes not even, it's not even a real thing. It's just a number that's just thrown out there. Although on the other hand, this game only does whole numbers. So it will only put in either with a number that has a 5 at the end or a 0. So if the minimum was 215 or the minimum was 205, then it would have to be 210, 215, 220, 225, or 230. Something like that. But the most it could have been was 215. So it wasn't even correct. It's just a number. You just don't know, right? I don't see any bears here. The bears. The bear must have been big, fleeing 300 meters and was a male. Maybe. Where are you at? Where are you tracking them? End of line. I did fix the Beavis thing. See, it doesn't do that weird thing at the end. I fixed it. South by the Green Hill. Green Hill. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean over here? There? River Pine Cabin. I don't know where that is. Oh, over here. Oh. Yeah, that's actually a good spot. Maybe we should try that. Cross the river. Like go over here and then cut left and just walk in the woods here. Could try it. Why not? Or go over here. Let's just do that. We got another fake score mule deer here. Another big one? You kidding me? No way. No. I'm competing against hackers who uses ESP because I'm at lower competition ranks. Dude got 10 bobcats in 1 hour. Hunt all males. There's something here. Probably a doe. Yeah, it's a doe. No bear calls. I think I'm just gonna walk down up the river here to the past the bridge, and usually there's bears there. Usually. Deer sees me. Yep.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
You need 2 more. That should be easy. You doing European rabbits? Yeah, speaking of rabbits, let's see how we're progressing on the campaign. $78,010. So level 4 is coming up soon. Yep. Level 4 is 80,000. Yep. You need 1,990 more to level 4. And then it's a matter of 40,000 to level 5 after that. The last level. Yep. Where's the bears, man? The bears. Can I cross here? I don't think I can. Yeah, I got about 30. At least 30. Because I met the 30 harvest thing. But then I just stopped hunting them. I probably could do more. You got 1. Oh, you better get moving. Just go get European rabbits. It's way easier. Just, do you have a pointer, German pointer dog? Use that. If you don't, just go find, let's go find some burrows. And usually can get at least, I don't know, half a dozen or more rabbits in where there's burrows. I think there was 8 burrows and I got about almost 8 rabbits. So, yeah. No bears. I might restart. I can cross up here if I need to. There's a bear right there. Oh, it's a male. It's not a heavy one, though. It's a 290. Yeah, it's not going to be enough to... Could take a shot at him. I don't know if I'd be able to hit him, though. Pretty tough shot from this point. Of course, now he's moving. Of course he is. So he's just about to shoot him, and oh, he's coming this way. I like that. Oh, they're females. Yeah, they're not going to weigh as much. So this is only the second male bear I've seen today, and I've been hunting in this session for almost 150 minutes. That's over 2 hours plus. 2 males, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty scarce, actually. Yeah, come down this. No, don't go up there. No, don't go up there. Come on. He's turning around. Damn it. Might have to just take a shot. Can't even see him. Oh, that's a perfect spot. No. Damn it. Every time I want to shoot, he moves. Well, I didn't drop him. Oh, we got stuck. Oh, well. Hopefully it's not... I hope we can do more than one shot. Still going, of course. All right. Let's go get him. Pretty sure I hit him again, but obviously it wasn't fatal. Cocktails are easier on loggers. Yes. It's more open. There's not trees necessarily. A lot of grass. They're small animals. I'll go later on tonight and get a few more. Welcome back, Royal. Just trying to finish up on this competition and maybe do some more rabbits. Maybe another 10 or 20, and that's probably going to be it for the event. For me, anyway. Got everything else done. And there's the shot. I hardly see any blood. Oh, it's intestines. Nice. Didn't need to shoot him twice. Then he got stuck. Well, he's already at 38%, so he's probably already dead. Most likely. What is this? What is this? When did I shoot in? Oh, the elk. What? I didn't shoot another grizzly, did I? I don't remember shooting another grizzly. I only shot males, didn't I? Maybe I shot a female. Well, that one is dead. Is going to be dead because that's a lung shot. All right, so let's do this. Boy, that's weird. Interesting. Same direction. Yeah, because I started here. I shot at an elk, but I actually harvested the elk. And then I walked up this way, and I didn't shoot anything over here. I didn't shoot a bear over here. I wasn't even over here until just recently. That's weird. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Wasn't there that bear that... Well, that was way up here, though. Yeah, there was a bear up here. No, that's the same one I killed. Yeah, it was a male. Interesting. I have no idea when I shot this bear. I don't remember. It's a male. 234. 6 seconds. It's not very big. 10th place. Hey, I'm in the top 10. Yes. I'm in the top 10. I'm in the money, so to speak. All right, so let's go back to the flag. I have no idea when I shot him. No idea. It was 2 different bears. Because you can see it's still here. This is the one I just shot just recently. Yep. You guys remember me shooting another bear? It was a lung shot too. I think if it was a lung shot, I would have tracked him. I don't know. I don't get it. Weird. Boom, 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 boom. Where's this track? This isn't a glitch, is it? Is this a phantom track? Possibly? I've never seen that before. No, this can't be because this is the one I just shot. But the other one, I don't even know where it came from. No clue. At least you found it. Yeah. I mean, this is a weird coincidence, isn't it? I'll take it. He's probably dead by now. 10th place. There can't be a lot of people doing this one, right? We got in the master rank, there's 23 people that have joined it. And no, 23 people that have posted. And guess who's in first? Coup Hairs, of course. $6.39 is the top. Oh, there he is. Maybe this one's better. Maybe I can move up even more. Oh yeah, 281. Not much though. That's a lot of EM. 4th place. Woo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
4th place. Jeez, I want to keep going now. I like it. Me like it. I don't even know who that is. Coup Harris? I don't know who that is. There I am right there. 616. Not bad. So the highest that you could actually get possible, what would that be? What's the highest weight, combined weight? It would be, is it average or is it total? I think it's total, right? The weight of your 2 best grizzly bears. It has to be. So we're talking 720. So the highest you could get is 720, approximately. It might be point something. 720. This isn't even near 720. Yeah. Yeah, not who cares. Coup hairs. I would have made it cool hairs with the L, like cool hairs. But I know what he's trying to do. Yeah, it's not who cares. Let's go this way. I mean, even just hanging out by the bridge is a good spot. You get quite a bit of traffic there.
Right.
Right. Yeah. I mean, he purposely made it there. Just basically backwards, right? Or he just swapped the 2 syllables. Look at that, I need 6 more YouTube subs to get to 1,000. 6 more. We got 994. Yep. Yeah, it's only taken 7 years. I know, probably have to go through a whole rigmarole to get to be partner anyway. And even if you are, well, you have to qualify. You have to have a certain amount of other than the 1,000 subs, you got to have a certain amount of views, activity, and then you have to go through some paperwork or something. I don't know. It's fine. It's almost, I don't know. It's almost any kind of a pain in the butt. Well, we got about an hour left. I'm only streaming for 4 hours today, so one more hour and then I gotta get going. I'm pretty sure that fourth place is not gonna hold. I doubt it. I'd be lucky if I just stop now. I would be lucky if I stayed in the top 10. Well, I mean, that comp runs till another 1 day and 8 hours. So that's a long time. No bear calls? No tracks? Okay. I might get down by the river. I do.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I do want to. I want to get back to playing Sunken Land. But I don't know. It's a lot of work.
Drugs are bad.
That's
You
right.
shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
God. I gotta have a lot of, I have to have a lot of energy to play that game. Mostly mental energy. So I can't just play it just to play it. I actually gotta get into it. Okay. That's right. Just do it. Okay. Maybe I'll restart. Let's just see if there's anything down here. And we'll restart the game. I have no idea, Royal. He said, the last time I saw him, he said he came on the stream And he said, I'm installing the game. And I said, I thought you already installed the game. Because he was doing that redistributable thing. Files. And then he said he's going to install the game. And he goes, I'm going to install the game. And then it was like an hour later and he never heard anything. So it's like, how long does it take? It only takes like, you know, a couple minutes to download it or install it. Shouldn't take that long. And then he just never heard from him. So whatever. So yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Seems kind of weird because I don't think I can't think off the top of my head if anybody's ever came on the street and said the game, I get an error and I run the game. That's pretty rare. I'm not saying you can't have that, but I don't recall, other than there might have been somebody and I said, do the file integrity test or uninstall the game and reinstall, and then they were fine. Something got corrupted or something. Maybe that's happened once or twice over the years, but other than that, I've never had somebody, the game just wouldn't run because it doesn't require a really good computer. So, I don't know.
Drugs are bad.
That's right.
You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
That's your face on drugs. Trying to kill the stream. Drugs are bad, guys. And if you do drugs, you're bad. All right, let's restart. Yeah, so somehow I got an extra bear, and I have no idea how I got it. Really, really weird. Well, that was interesting. Did you see the green screen? That was messed up. Yeah. You can see the green. You can see part of the. You can see part of the green screen. That was terrible. Nice buffering, thanks. That wasn't. I had quite a few steps to do that. Yeah, it wasn't very simple. A little creativity there. I thought it was pretty cool though because you can set it up and it actually takes a screenshot of your camera. Yeah, takes a screenshot of the camera, me, and then it takes a screenshot of the game. And then it saves that to the computer and then it puts it on the screen. Yeah, it's kind of cool. But then I had to...
oh, we got a voice changer. Why is it still dinging? I thought I took that off. And then you have to screen print this, the goals on the bottom left. The shout-outs at the top.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
The shout-outs at the top.
And those are all different layers, overlays. Yeah. And your stream's going nuts. I didn't hear it ding when it went off. The voice changer? Yeah, it wasn't supposed to ding because I know what happened. I was trying to remove the audio, and the streamer.bot crashed the last time I tried to do that. Yeah, that was not good. Voice changer. What was it? Was that the... Oh, that was a robot voice. Okay. What? Why did it ding? It shouldn't have done that. I have it turned off. Robot voice. Yeah, I have it disabled, but it still played the sound. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Anyway. Yeah, there it is. Let's try 8 o'clock this time. And we'll start the same. Actually, let's start at... Start here. Last attempt. What face? Yeah, I like doing that kind of stuff. I like making funny things and special effects. It's kind of fun. I don't really need that many arrows. Okay. The bears. Any bears here? No calls? Why did my game computer fan just starts going up high? That was weird. I see nothing. Let's go down here, take a quick look, and then I'm going to head over by probably the bridge again. There's a wolf here. That's the thing about wolves. You can always hear them. I don't mean by calling, just calling, but you can hear them making that. I don't even know what it's called. Snarling sound? Yeah, they always make that snarling sound. So if you listen good enough, you can hear them. To a certain, distance. That kind of weird noise. It's like a snarl. It's not a snarl, but I don't even know what you would call it. Got a wolf, elk. Yeah, elk, you might not want to go that way. Oh, he saw me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. I like how the wolf just stops. They don't actually attack an elk. They just run and then they just... whatever. They don't actually kill it or anything. Or bite it. There's a bear. Pretty sure other animals don't get spooked. Like the elk running. When he's being spooked by a wolf, they don't get... I'm pretty sure they don't get spooked. So there's a female, very light. That's not going to make any difference in the competition. So, but she is kind of acting weird, though. That's a female. Oh, that's a male. All right. One female bear. That's pretty much it. Wow, he's close. Oh, look at that. It's 90? No way. Did you see that? 75 to 90. It's kind of a... not exactly a close range weight estimate. It's a 16 wolf, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get him. My first 17 wolf. Yeah, right. Wouldn't that be something? That would be a day. That would be the day, huh? 90. So 91? No. What's the highest weight? 90. 92?
Watch your profanity.
Did I swear? Watch your profanity. I'll bet you he doesn't come over with this collar. Where is he? Where'd he go? No. There is no 17. I'm just saying, imagine. Might have to get the e-collar.
Watch your profanity.
So, 91. Interesting that's 91 because most things are not, as I said, they're in whole numbers. Scores and weights are usually whole numbers. They're not. They're usually zero, end with a 0 or a 5. They're not a 1. That's kind of weird. You'd think it would just be 90, right? But I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. I probably should go get the e-collar because I want to get this wolf. See what it is. before he gets too far. I don't even know where he is. Where'd he go? Oh, crap. There's other wolves here. Perfect timing. Yeah, there's some back here. I can hear them. Yep. Sure is. Damn it. As long as they don't scare the other one, the 16 wolf. Yeah, they're right back here. That'll get his attention. Unless he's chasing. There's not much else I could do except tracking him. I don't even know if I want to do that. Is there any good wolf comps running right now? Watch your profanity. Oh, that's why he did it. Okay. It wasn't me. It was Royal. Let's see. Hell is not a cursing word, by the way. Yeah, there's just weight competitions. That's it. So where'd he go? He had to be chasing, right? Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there's the elk. So where's the wolf? Never want to turn down a 16 wolf, man. Wolf man. You never know what you get. Especially with a near top weight estimate. Could be. I didn't really get a good look at him. He looked pretty big, but I still think he's around here. Yep. You see that? You see what he just did? He's still here. Guaranteed. Well, at least there's, I don't know if it's him, but you see what he was just doing? Start getting spooked. The question is, where's the wolf? Oh, I hear him. I hear him. Is it him? Right there. That is a big wolf. Oh yeah, I think Royal's right. It's up there. Look how big his head is. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Yep. The only way that he can get out of this is if he chases that elk. I don't have a pistol or a rifle to shoot him. Crap. Please don't chase him. Please. Don't. There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
Easy. I'm going to say 16-7. Okay, so you changed it to 16-7. Okay. 16-6. I'll go with 16-6. It's probably more than that, though. The male grizzly must be max score because I've been tracking him for a kilometer. And he always spooks. Yeah. Yeah, that might mean that could be a trophy. Possibly. Yep. He came back. Wow. What do you know? 16-8? Okay. $83. I got it right. Wow. 16-6. I don't know why. I thought, yeah, I kind of thought it would be more than this, but nope. It's not a trophy. 16-7 is probably, I think, is considered taxidermy worthy, but there you go. All that for nothing. And it wasn't even, I mean, look how big his head is. You think, man, that thing is huge. Could be that his head wasn't long enough, because it was definitely wide enough, but it wasn't long enough. Yeah. It's a little bit on the short side, I think. That's probably why. Could have been longer. It's still a big wolf. Yeah. I really like that pose that much. Yeah. It's all right. Not bad. You can probably get maybe in the top 3 on a comp for that one, but it's still not. I wouldn't consider it a trophy. Not bad, though. Maybe if I can find one more male bear, I'd be happy. One more. One more for the road. I've seen plenty of bears here in this area. You hang around here long enough, you'll find bears here. You'll spot them. Build a bear. There you go. Remember when do they still do that? I remember going to the mall. And they had that Build-A-Bear. No rares. No rares today, guys, or non-typicals. You can't expect that every day, right? Did the Mariners win today? An early game. Playing the Toronto Blue Jays. Hey, they won. Yes. All right. So they won 2 out of 3 in Toronto. Beautiful. Can't wait to watch those highlights. 45-minute one time on a Grizzly. Oh, you got him? Is that the one you said that kept running away? Or wait a minute. Yeah. What was the weight? I see the big male. It's running and it saw me at 180 meters. Were you crouch walking or standing? There's no way you could see at that distance. It's not possible. Unless you're running. Even running, they can't. Most animals, they don't detect running until it's 150 meters or less, ish. No, it's not possible. No. Walking, maybe. Animals can see you over 100 meters if you're walking. Some animals can, yes. Bears don't exactly have the greatest eyesight. They have excellent smell, yes. But even that, they could not smell you at 180 meters. There's no way. In real life, maybe. Bears can smell like meat, like chickens or any kind of game that they eat. Or they're actually vegetarians, aren't they? Or they'll eat anything. 3 miles away. So how many? So that's, I don't know how many kilometers that is. At least a couple. So yeah, technically they could smell you miles away. It's possible, but in this game, it doesn't do that. No. Yeah, they eat veg, but I'm sure that if they're hungry enough, they'll eat meat if they have to survive. Sure. Fish, yep. Wouldn't you? I would. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to survive because they would have to, let's say, they probably couldn't outrun a deer or a rabbit or a fox. They could run, but they can't run that fast. They can run faster downhill, actually, but they wouldn't survive if they were meat eaters. That's why they're pretty much vegetarians. They eat a lot of food. They have to eat a lot of food every day. Are you waiting for it to not be spooked? I wouldn't track it while it's spooked, because yeah, that's not going to work. I mean, you can slow track it, like, you know, just take your time, don't rush. And then when you see the tracks change from fleeing to roaming, then you got to be really careful. Yeah. Depending how far it is. I don't know why that deer is spooked. No idea. Okay. God. It's 200 meters away. Does the track say fleeing or does it say roaming or trotting? And are you crouch walking? Are you walking? What's your? It says fleeing. Yeah. Are you walking? Yeah. Yeah, there's no way that he knows you're there. But 150 to 200. When you're crouch walking? I don't know. It doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I'm not sure. What about what clothes are you wearing? You wearing camouflage? Well, I have seen mule deers. A mule deer that I actually ended up eventually it was a 230, and he was getting spooked over 100 meters when I was crouch walking, camouflaged. Yeah. He spotted me over 100 meters crouch walking and then standing still, or crouched still. Yeah. So there's a good chance he could be a big one. Yep. You're going to have to, I don't know what weapons you have, but you're probably not going to be able to get close to him. You're probably going to have to shoot like 100 meters. 100 to 200, maybe 100. What kind of gun you got? What weapons do you have? This gun here, you can shoot this one at 200 meters, no problem. But no scope, that's the only thing. So there's 200 meters about right there. Not a problem. Yeah. Sure. So 7mm, no scope though. So you could do 200 or less. Yeah. It just depends. I don't know what kind of, I can't remember what sight iron sight 7mm has, but you might have to just take a long shot. Just try it. You can, for the grizzly comp, you can use a scope. You sure?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. Really? Yeah, I would just be super careful. Don't be nervous. It's fine. It's not real. Poop for real. So you're in the beginner? Which one are you doing? Fledgling? Comp? Intermediate. Okay. So No, it says without a scope. I can use a scope because I'm lower rank. No, you can't. No. Without. You can't use a scope in any of the ranked. They're all the same. I just checked it. Take your scope off. You can't use it. It won't count if you use it. Believe me. Read the competition. Read the description. Requirements. For intermediate. It's there. Without a scope. It's fleeing again. Yep. Make sure he's not spooked. So if you have a timer, set it for 6 minutes. And then he won't be spooked after that. You don't want to be tracking. You don't want to get that close when he's spooked, because he's like really. I mean, you can tell if you look at a bear, they'll be obviously standing still, and if he's like jetting his head up really quick, that means he's spooked. It's kind of hard to tell. It's the only way that I've seen is he moves his head up quickly, keeps doing that like once in every few seconds. That's how you know he's still spooked. Yep. All right. Let's go up north. What the heck's going on here? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got him. Well, that was easy. That was a gift. It was a mail too. I didn't want a chance that he would threaten to attack me and then run away. I hate when that happens. That was easy, man. Perfect timing to come up here. Hey, I can see your teeth. And he's moving his jaw. What the? Why doesn't he get aggressive? He's probably because he's spooked. You can't track. You don't want to track him when he's spooked. I mean, especially if you get in a small circle. Yeah. Wait till he's not spooked. It's just as long as you don't, as long as you don't get too close to him. Three tracks fleeing, one I'm roaming. Yeah. $259, that's it? It's not very heavy. That didn't do anything, because I already got 260. Ah, damn it. Why can't I get a heavy grizzly bear? Come on, game. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Another bear? No. This is a shadow. Usually when you're within a vicinity, they will usually call. He didn't call or anything. Okie doke. We could go back up that hill. Probably find a bear or two up there. 500 meters from a lodge. I don't want to lose track of them. Which clothes do you have on? 3D summer. Now that could be one. That could be
Pit
one.
Seeker needs the beerest of the bears, because the bear of the beerest is the beerest of the bears. This is the logic of the bears.
Right. That could be one reason. But if you're, I mean, if you're like, would you say 150 to 200 meters? There's no way that he could see you. Especially if you're crouch walking. There's no way. But if you're in a small circle on the track, he definitely could see you. Or it's probably more scent. Yeah, it's probably more scent. I don't know what the range is on a scent, but yeah. I'm always a big circle. Well, a circle means you're within probably, I don't know, what is it? 100 meters? 150? I think it's more like 100. Isn't it? Maybe 150. The small circle is like 100 or less. So yeah, you're pretty close. It's not unusual for a bear to see you at that range. I don't know. Or your scent. You're gonna have to just do a medium range shot. That's the only way you're gonna do it. Because if he keeps doing that, you're not gonna get that close. Obviously, you don't have the right clothes. You probably don't have a scent eliminator. I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna have to take a shot at him. You could do the 7 mil, could do 200 or less. Sure, if you can get a sight on him, just go for it. Yes, that's what I was doing with the buffalo rifle. I'm pretty comfortable with 200. The only thing is, I have to be able to see him. If he's in the shadows, it's hard to see. Like here, yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Definitely easier out in the sunlight. So, also depends on what scope you're using or what gun you're using. Iron sight. All right. Yeah, I don't know. That's the third male bear today, and one was 3. What was the max estimate? 350, 340, and it wasn't even, ended up being not even near that. So pretty hard to find a 360 kilogram bear. That's top weight. Let's look at the competition. Not that one. It's still in 4th place. 639 is the top. 639, and I have 616. And the highest you can get is 720. Another male. Whoa. Hello. Make it something big. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. 290. It's not going to be enough. It's got to be... And 290 is not bad, but if it was 300 plus, that would be way better. Is he leaving? Damn it. I like how he just leaves, you know? He's just standing there and all of a sudden he just leaves. What's the deal? Is that a sleeping animal? don't know what that is. It's blurry. It's not. Where'd he go? Huh? Do you guys see him? Oh, there he is. Crap, I'm stuck. He's going up the hill. Damn it. I hate that. Yeah, he's leaving. I don't know what you're doing, man. That just seems kind of weird. How far away is he? Right now? I mean, how far away was he before he took off? From where you're at? They're gonna kill my lilies. Hi, Patrick. You want to play? How far away are you from the bear? Make it so. Engage. There's no way, man. There's no way he could see you at 200 meters. There's no way. It's not possible. Nope. Yeah, it could be. It could be bugged. Maybe it's what animals do when they're higher quality trophies. They do kind of weird stuff, and maybe it's just kind of bugging a little bit. That's why you just got to shoot it when you get a chance. Just shoot it with the rifle. Do it. Do it. I wouldn't even bother trying to get close to it. Just shoot it. Well, I don't know what else you can do. Maybe travel ahead of him and then let him come. I got a tap dancing bear here. Oh, he's on the road. Somewhere here. It sounded like it was right here. It sounded so close, you know? See him. Gotta get ambushed here. Oh, I hear him breathing. Don't run away. Don't run away. Oh, you're gonna try that, huh? Son of a, he ran away. Get up. No, what are you doing? Get up. Oh my God, just shoot. He did it again. It was such an easy... Did you notice him doing the turning thing again? That's... I think I missed him. Oh no, I hit him. It's a body shot though. I know, I hate that, man. 59%. Hmm. 31%. How do you get a 31% on a body shot? Yeah, he's gonna die. Pretty sure. This is gonna be the last one, guys. Yep. For the day. Is he already dead? I think not. If I can spot him, I'm just going to shoot again. Screw this. You're going to fast travel to it. Sounds like you're having a heck of a time with that bear. Yeah, that's very... It's kind of weird. There he is. I don't see him. He wasn't dead, that's for sure. Probably hit him twice. I've actually shot I've shot a bear with a high-powered rifle, and it was another bear in the vicinity, and he actually charged me after I shot the other one. Yeah. Sometimes they don't run away. They actually will attack you after you shoot. it's not. It doesn't happen. Oh, he's dead. I got him. Wait. No, I thought it was. Thought I saw his carcass. I've seen Bryson do that too. Sometimes they'll do that. Just goes right up the mountain. I don't think that's going to matter, man. If you're 200 meters away, centimeter is not going to make any difference. But do what you want. There's the second shot. It was an intestine, so this bear is doomed. Yep. Oh, I get it, man. I totally understand. Where did he go? Did he turn? No. Must have been right.
Off the code, turn off the PC, set fire to it and throw it out the window. When you restart it and see if the bear is behaving better. If not, buy a new PC and retry. This is good logic.
Don't have nothing to do with your computer. It's the game is being... It might be just being glitchy with the bear. No. No. It's not the way it works. How do you accidentally unplug your monitor? Yeah, they do. Sometimes animals do get weird. I'm trying to find this. Where's this bear at? I wonder if it's possible that I actually shot him and he rolled down the hill and died. I didn't think about that. But I see nothing here. Let's go back to the last track. So remember, you couldn't pick up animals up. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like the bear is super bear, you know? All his senses are like, oh, he went this way? Oh, he's right there. He's dead. Yeah, he rolled down the hill.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He's dead. Got him. He's all twisted and everything. Look at him. It's not going to be that great, though. I don't think. 285. Oh, that's actually, I think that's good, isn't it? Still in fourth place with 620. 620. Not bad. Yeah, if I could have got something like 300 plus, I would have probably moved in the top 3 for sure. Damn it. It's tough finding a heavy bear. I mean, if you try hard enough, you probably could manage it. So 620 is not great. 720. So I'm basically 100 kilograms lower than the maximum you can get. 720 is the maximum with two max weight grizzlies. Yeah. I would be lucky if I'm stay in the top 10 on this one. Yeah. It's a good challenge though. I mean, none of these are even near top. You know? They're not. Not yet, anyway. Alrighty. Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it. It was fun. I didn't have time to do the rabbits thing, but that's okay. Yeah, if you post in my Discord, if you let me know what happens, post it in the general chat in my Discord. Why is my camera shaking? Why is it jittering? That was weird. You see that? Maybe don't. Yeah, no problem. I've been in that kind of situation before, and it was frustrating. It took me, like the mule deer one. It wasn't no 200, but it was over 100, 120 meters. It got spooked 3 times. So I would be tracking the deer slowly. And then I would stop and look around. I'd glass. And I look down 120 meters, and that deer is staring at me at 120 meters, and he took off. Yeah. He could see me standing or crouched, full camouflage, everything. He saw me. Yeah. And it ended up being a 230 mule deer. Pretty strange. Not only that, I told this story before. Eventually, he stopped. He wasn't spooked anymore. He called. I knew exactly where he was. So I got about maybe 100 meters from where he was at, where he called from. I stopped, and then I called him to lure him towards me. And what does he do? He actually walked around me to the side, and then he came in from the side. Yeah, that was weird. He was playing games with me, man. I was impressed, but I won in the end. I got him. I crouched 2 meters within a cow elk. This game has to be bugged. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, the bear is super bear. Yep. You gotta shoot him, man. Shoot him with the rifle. Just do it. Yeah, there's no way. That's really weird. Maybe wait, can you go to a place where it's open? Like, is he going towards the river? Someplace where you could just have an open shot where there's no trees and stuff like that. Three wolves were hunting it. Wolves don't hunt bears. They only chase elk. Yeah, the river might be a way to do it. Oh, the bull. Yeah, they don't. They just chase it and then they just. Yeah. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. And have a nice Easter, and we'll see you next time. Good luck. Bye-bye.